Boom, I should be streaming now. And first game on the list is what's up, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Demo Day. Today I will be playing some demo games. First one on the list, just as the little picture states, it is Blue Fire. I am not even making that up. That's literally what it's called. It's literally called Blue Fire, and I am now checking it out on Steam as it is booting up, hopefully. It looks like best way to put it is, it looks like a, we'll start with this next to this trailer. It feels like a Zelda game, but with platforming. So this is the actual Steam page, and the full version is $20 right down there. $20. Alright. I don't know how long it is, but we're gonna play some other demo games as well. So today is just, as I stated, demo day. It looks like we have two areas to explore. Fire Key, and it looks like it's the same area, but at different times. So we'll check out the first one. You can actually use your Xbox controller. I am using my Switch, third-party Switch controller for this. And oh, okay, I am trying to change it, and I just have to wait for it to load. Here we are at Fire Key. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay, stay away from that. Okay, I will need to stay away from that. All right. So this is basically just a tutorial stage. He jumps pretty far. I think that's what the game is implying. Are those dead me? Well, let's just take a quick look at this character design. Oh my goodness. Wait. So if I die in this game, does that mean my corpse like stays in place? I just want to. Okay, so the game is not letting me. Okay. Okay, now I can check this out. Okay, I just wanted to. Yeah, I wouldn't kind of like this. I might buy the full version. It's only $13. I guess this is like the training area. Oh, I see the cutscene. Okay, yeah, this has definitely got some Zelda vibes. Got a shield. How do I use it? Oh, press the B button. Kind of reminds me of Melee. Mode key. Oh, okay, I get it. I don't have any keys left. Once I run out of energy, I can't use the shield anymore. Well, that's kind of fun. I guess if they get a mod that you can play hide and seek in this game, you can actually do that. I don't even know if that's exactly. Oh, that's one outfit. Maybe eventually I get double jump. Hmm, I got a key. Ooh, hopefully these things. I would have sworn. Oh, I can heal myself. Oh, wait a minute, I've already been this way. I guess it would be a good idea. I mean, I got a key, so I should check that out. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. I'm a little concerned about all these dead bodies. What exactly killed these things? that? Ooh. Yep. Energy runs out. Okay. I triggered the cutscene. Is he an ally? Okay, I guess he is an ally. I should wait. Did I just finish this tutorial? Oh no, I moved on to another stage. Okay. Is this like supposed to be like the trial out zone? Hmm, not bad. I'm not. I need to collect 30 of them. I guess this is a checkpoint. Let's check. Yep, that's a checkpoint. So far, this game is looking very fun. Okay, I got all 30. So does it take me back to the waking world? Oh, I got another health piece. Okay, not bad. Oh my goodness, that was close. There's something there. Oh, definitely. Oh, what do we got in here? Another. Oh, okay. Okay, as long as I keep like moving around. Okay, we got another one of these guys. Guy Lily. Okay, looks like I have to do some platforming. That did it. Ooh. Okay, so we get. Oh. Okay, but there's a time. Okay, so there's a time limit. Hmm. I guess this is as good practice. Okay, now I gotta get moving. Made it. Okay, we got another gate. So this is probably another timer. So let's do. Okay. I guess I gotta know the target again. Hmm. Ooh. Okay, this game is interesting. Okay, what did I just do? Okay, so these are straight points. That's okay. That does not help. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's a time limit. Okay, so there is no time limit. But oh, am I gonna respawn? Okay, respawn here. That door is open. I should explore a little bit more, shouldn't I? Oh, those are checkpoints. Okay, I can get another health card. Whoa. Okay. Gotta collect all 30. Yeah. Ooh! I wonder what happens if I lose all health. Oh, come on! Explore it. Stay here so I can dust these off. Probably once I get the full game, I'll have to start all the way back at the beginning. So this dash ability, I probably won't have. Oh, okay. At least now I know what that does. See, that's where I came from. So I have to go over there. And I gotta do a little bit of hardcore. And I died again. Ah! Oh! I guess Silas is injured. I have no idea what happens if I lose all health. I am curious what will happen. Yeah. I'm also curious of beating this demo. Okay. I will say this. I'm loving this game. Okay. I got all the pieces I need. And this should be another piece of health, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, when you do those little side quests, you can increase your health. Nice. I should check over there, see if there's anything I missed. Doesn't look like it. Wonder if we can get upgrades. I'm like really curious. Whoa, double weapon? Yeah, I can't go any further than that. Well, there's just something else inside. I guess all I have to do now is progress. I gotta keep remembering this is just a demo version. Damn, is it not interesting? We're playing a boss? This is really cool. Yep, part one ends. Not gonna lie, that was fun. Oh, it just moves on to the next stage. Okay. Okay, so I can't swim. Okay, I get that. What's the? Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Okay, stay away from that. There's more coming. Oh, damn it! What the heck? Because I stopped to wall jumping. Do I run out? Game over. Okay, I guess wall jumping causes us to. Okay. kind of like blasted me. Okay. Uh, it, oh, okay. Oh, damn it. Wait, I can possess things? Let's just see. Yeah, I can possess things, or at least inanimate objects. Please help me. Good thing I picked up that key before. Oof, dang it. I'm all the way back here again? You kidding me? Yeah, I ain't going through that again. So so how do I exit this game? Main menu. Okay. Well, at least I figured out how to exit the game. Let's move on to the next one on the list. So for that game, Blue Fire, I think I like it. Next game on the list, Marble. So, Blue Fire demo. Except for the fact that I had to like literally start back at the beginning when I died. That was fun. Oh wow, that is one weird thing. That's like really weird. Did I just hit launch, or is it not gonna do it? Hmm. Okay, did I like close it or something? Because it like didn't show up for me. Okay, now it shows up. All right, now it's black as the night. The first one, Blue Fire, looks like fun, and that was just the demo version, and I liked it. I really do. Now, let's see how this Marvel one is. Now, technically, this is not a demo one. It's free to play, but I'm gonna count it as a demo game. Free to play. Okay. Uh, I am not. Yeah, I am not agreeing to anything. Let's move on to the next one. Okay, so let's check out this game. I mean, it looked interesting. Okay, you can go into first person mode by pressing the Y button. I don't know why there's no audio. Does this game not have any audio? I don't see. Why does this game not have audio? Wait, what am I holding? What happens if I fall? Okay, so apparently it's kind of like an open world. So the fact that it doesn't have any music to it, kind of. Okay, so we could have like double jump. So that's pretty cool. I got rings now. Okay, so I can get damaged. Okay, so I okay. Oh, oh, okay. So that's what that ball is. It's basically like a grappling hook. We got the first puzzle piece. Now I just need to take it back with me. I have no idea what happens if I fall into that gunk, but honestly, I don't want to know. Hmm. Okay, so that's the barrier. Okay, this game, I mean, it looks like fun, but honestly, without any music to it, it's kind of boring. So I can't, in good nature, recommend this game because honestly, without any music, it's kind of lacking, if you will. But that might be just because of the demo version. I have no. I mean, the little robot dude seems to be moving pretty fast, but again, without any music to it, it's kind of boring. I mean, maybe the full version does have music, maybe not, but I really don't like it. I just activated a force field around it. Hmm. I really have no clue what the game wants me to do. Okay. Apparently, I can get injured. Oh, okay. This is showing me one of the puzzles to do. Okay. Okay. Hmm. That was pretty easy. I have no idea where I'm going right now. Okay. Do, 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 do. Put that there and put this here. Wait. Okay, so it can only be one active. Oh, okay. This one I had to deactivate them. Boop, boop, boop. Hmm. Okay. Wait, what? What the heck is this? Okay, this game I can't. Whoa. Okay. Apparently my robot can get damaged. Hmm. Okay. I don't get it. I really don't get what I'm supposed to do here. I have the ability to like, oh, okay. And what possible use do these things do? I just trapped myself. Hmm. Okay, this game is weird, to say the least. So, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now the music is playing. Oh, I have to pick it up. Oh, okay. Uh, okay, I just finished with the floor, but let's move on to the next game. Beginning now. Quit game. Okay, what the hell? Won't let me quit. Okay, plan B. Won't let me quit. Well, there's a way around that. I click and close window. Boom. Okay, next game. Okay, I have no idea what this game is going to be like. Okay, well, at least it's in full screen. Oh, well, that might be difficult because, okay, it looks like, That's it, all the way up to I see. So we got full screen here. That's good. Because usually when you're dealing with a game that puts you into full screen with OBS, it sometimes doesn't work. Are we a spirit? Two lifeless calls. Are these going to be our vessels? So I'm guessing that orb is us, and we get to choose between being a boy or a girl. Wait, he's resurrecting both of them? What is this like a co-op play? Oh my goodness, I can draw on both of them at once. Okay, so we gotta stay in the light. That's new. I think I had enough of these demo games. I'll be right back. I just gotta take care of a few things. Okay, back. Let's work on a new thumbnail for this. Um, I guess I'll go back to some other game. So, so for all those demo games I picked were pretty fun. I mean, I had no argument. I might like them. Andy and the Ink Machine. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that installed. Hmm. Golfing with friends. Hmm. Hmm. Where did I get that? Right now, I'm just looking at my library and seeing what game to play. Oh, Space Knights. Yeah, I remember this. I tried doing it before,
Sega.
and then I tried launching it. At the same time, I'm gonna come up with a thumbnail for it, and hopefully, I can figure out how to make it full screen. I'll figure it out. So, so I'm just gonna take my little work area over to the next window and change said to, right, so you guys can see what I'm actually working on. Space Knights. Sounds cool, and it's made by Sega, so it's gotta be good. Okay, that just opens up a window that is booting up. Let's see. Maybe I'll just have my character Edge in the corner. Okay, this is going to be different because the image I shows has the logo in the lower right corner. So I obviously can't use the exact same position for Edge. This actually makes sense. This version of Edge actually has a helmet on, which kind of fits with the thumbnail. Did it just crash on me? Oh, no, it did not. Okay. Oh, oh, screw that. Okay, that's not a good idea. I guess I'll just go with Power World. These stupid things stop popping up. I mean, I don't have any other option. I don't know what other games to play. So let's just remove that. Because it wants me to like sign in. It literally wants me to sign in. Why? I don't know. Hmm. So, I don't know. Let's check out this one. Oh, yeah. I like this one. So, I might as well. Let's turn that off. Okay, it looks like it's good to go. Now I just need to make the thumbnail. All right. Oh my goodness, I accidentally put it into the Edge file. All right. Let's go into here and okay, make sure I have my controller all set because let's just get out of there and hit boot play. I have no idea if it's gonna work or not. because there's a strong chance I might have to adjust the settings for it. Because usually, okay, looks like this is one of those things where I cannot click on a different window without closing the game itself. Okay, I think I should have hit.
Marshals did more than just stand around shooting, of course.
I just need to make sure. Let's see. Open options, display, full screen. No. Okay, now it's in Windows mode. So in theory, it should work now. Okay, I can see it in the window. Alright, I'm just gonna exit. Are you sure you want to exit? No. And I hit the wrong button. What I really wanted to do is basically stop popping up. What I basically want to do is start a new fresh start, if you will. Now the downside, I can't click on any other windows once it boots up. Okay. Alright, that's wrong. Ammo mode. Okay, I guess I can't start over again. That stinks.
Marshals did more than just stand around shooting, of course.
Okay, this is the shop. This game is fun. So these are the only places I can go so far. I guess I'll stop there. My character just automatically gets. Okay. Once I beat the stage, I can't go back to it.
There's Pith Orchard, built in honor of the bull, and folks like Zulf, who pray to him. The Hanging Gardens. Folks used to go here to relax from their relaxing. That cinder brick fort, where the marshals used to watch over the city. The Melting Pot. Place hoarded all sorts of fineries from beyond the boundless sea.
Okay, I was hitting the wrong button.
The ranch was always looking for good help.
This is the game that gives the feeling of height. Bastion. Wow. Ow. Okay, I'm getting it. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yes. Defeated. True. And none of the icons for him too.
There's always more squirts to go around.
Oh, they're just possessing. I can't fight. My weapons are like gone. Okay, that was weird.
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Okay, I can upgrade my weapon skill.
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them.
Okay, I'm guessing the things that are glowing are the new ones.
No place better than Trapper's Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right. A decent trapper wouldn't walk away empty-handed. Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle. Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
I guess that was only good for one try.
To think a rickety place like the shingle survived, and so little else did.
Okay, glowing, that means that's where I can
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off. Riverbanks swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous fairy barge is still afloat. Weepin' Nellie. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Takes a hard hit, but he ain't finished. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick. They try to cut her off. They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out. Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. The kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors. At least she picked a good spot for a break, because the core's right there.
Okay.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. They've been watching his every move. Peckers. They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weepin' Nellie raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
They like. Okay, so now I have like cannons.
She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these. Security skiffs keep on coming, starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something. know the kid's just trying to help. Maybe they don't care. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nellie. She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nellie gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground and pecker country. They want that core real bad. Seems a calamity ain't hurt the peckers' appetites. Might be they want it just as bad as a kid. Kid shoos him off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times Kid nearly fell off the barge back there? 4 times. Now, listen close. You should remember this next.
Okay, I kind of just
Why go to Prosper Bluff? Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it? There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one. Sorry to interrupt.
okay.
I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. gonna spin. So big that won't let build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
That wall until it's done.
They'll be here before too long.
What did I just do?
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Last call.
Kid ain't finished here yet. Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. Behold the Pantheon. A Kobe. The gods never liked competing for people's affections.
Let's see, can I upgrade my weapons? Or at least switch them out? I think I switched them out. Oh!
We tracked the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
I have no idea if I'm going to the right voltage of the
The
race.
accused always got a fair shake in Zealandia. Some used to take the bullhead trial. Survive the trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man. Court is back in session for the kid. Old ritual from when folks believed there was this godlike bull watching over them. Had to make do with nothing but a shield. outside and let things go. Some folks wound up taking the coward's way out. Kid makes it out in one piece.
I had a stall this whole time. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I didn't. The game did say I had to defend myself with a shield.
Well, the kid always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial.
That could have been better. I think this is a challenge where I have to use the slashlight.
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard. Folks who fouled up would do their time here, smashing things to bits. The quicker they worked, the sooner they could go. Kid pays another visit to the scrapyard for old time's sake. Worked too slow and all you got was a sore back. Some folks invested their earnings to forge even better hammers. Had to work real fast for the finest prize.
That was incredibly easy.
Ever want to just smash things for a while? You know where to go.
That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so this has got to be the last place we go.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it. You know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn. Pincushions ain't the worst of it either. Pecker's got the core, building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. All too easy to lose one's way out in the wilds. Kid takes a last look around, 'cause he ain't coming back. Wallflowers survive the Calamity. It toughened them up. By now, kid's got more needles in it than stab weed. Beds take it real slow. Pincushions are afoot. Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion. Kid's roused up half the wilds by now. Gotta keep a sure foot out there. Then kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and you only make him mad. The Calamity must have scrambled their eggs. He's anxious to get back. After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot.
Yeah, I figured that. The game would never be that.
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
We got a trophy.
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him. Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards. Seems the only thing the calamity saved for Zolf was his smoking pipe. Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
Wait, so now I'm in a pipe?
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Oh, so I'm like,
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. What was I saying? Anyway, fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. Wait, where was I? Maybe now's not the time. Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Well, what does it matter? Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too. The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either. So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Caelondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, kid learned to fend for himself, learn to build, learn to break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody. One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back. Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him. Willie finally arrived at Zealandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else. But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name. Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me. I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
So it was just a gauntlet and I had to survive.
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away. Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, Cursed me. Said he was going home.
Okay.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring 'em back.
No, I think this is just another one where I have to shoot.
You have to think fast to survive the wilds, and none thought faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine. They knew just when to start shooting and when to stop.
Those dummies? Am I like shooting at myself?
Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger.
Oh, really?
Learning to hold your fire can be its own challenge. The slingers were much quicker than the average pistolier.
This one was way too easy.
Well, even the slingers weren't quick enough to escape the calamity.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go through that. How is it raining in the sky? That doesn't even make sense. They're literally floating above the clouds, so
After
shouldn't it?
Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
It's like no enemies. That's just makes it a lot more creepier than creepier.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
Oh my goodness. Am I in a hallucination again?
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
Why do I keep falling from the sky?
Wherever he is. Somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go. There's no way out. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
Bring Lisa.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? I'm Zolf of Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle-gators.
Oh,
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes. The security's just getting straightened out. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole as a petty thief. Kid succeeds where the calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Rondi the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Piff, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's
what do I
left
see now?
undone.
Okay, that's easy. I don't know where to be going. That wall. I just like.
lost him, but he finally comes to. The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak. Kid ain't about big plant food just yet. Hard to get a sure footing in the bog. They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Well, the kid prunes it down to size somehow. Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to speak of it either. What did I even collect in there?
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places. The arsenal's complete in case we need protection. A pair of slinger pistols is just the ticket if a hammer's too slow.
I don't collect shards.
The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
You gotta have to admit, this game is pretty awesome.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts we don't know up from down, still lurking about. Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Okay, it's a lot of help.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? A stinkweed.
Wait for them to get out.
Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools.
That was easy.
Brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Those pincushions been living off the ankle gator scraps. Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths. Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step of that tall grass and it's Queen Anne's lunch. That's ankle gator country for you. The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kids gotta make a run for it. Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid. Bad idea to walk in gator grass. Scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen. Gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? They use a kid as bait. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. The shard's sitting in plain view. say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running. He's got it, and now to finish her off. She's starting to get annoying. After all that, Kid lets the ankle gator go.
I didn't let go. I heard the
Hope
wrong
Queen
button.
Anne don't mind us borrowing from her treasury. All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it. Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city. To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark.
Oh, okay, I get it. Pistols I purchased.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm. He's made a right comfortable bed for all those bullets. Points just don't get any sharper than that. The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
I think this is where I have to go. I upgraded my gun, so I should take that
Know
long
how
to reload.
Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown. Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
I did not like this. I don't mind
The whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine, not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. thrown over with things of calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid lets a few of them slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
Let's go.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, but with wallflowers and coughing fungus everywhere. The place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rails seen much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
Okay, I think this will basically make those little pieces that come across them. That will make them fall in love with me. Let's see. Okay. That shield technical man will do that.
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up. Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad. The rail must have shook the earth to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
Damn it.
Not much wiggle room up there near the rail. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While choking on swamp weed? While peckers trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun. Then at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company at the rail station waiting for him. Not just another wallflower pincushion like it. At first he thinks it's Zolf. Turns out he's wrong. This is for you, says the man. Then wham!
He just knocked me out. They probably took the shard.
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there. The only words the kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
Right, so I still have the shard. So the guy just knocked me out.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place. The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over. The kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
First, I want to see if I can upgrade it. Definitely want to upgrade my pistols. Okay, I do not have enough shards for that.
He wolfs down too much
Did I
too
say-
fast, and it all goes to his head.
Did he seriously just jump down the path?
I've said a lot about the kid,
Animate that.
but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this. What's he thinking? Now, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl. But she wasn't born in the tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Ceylania. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. Mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him. Father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mansers. It's for your own good, he said. Took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Dig my hole, build a wall.
The young man convinced her to take him to a family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
Dig my hole, you build a wall.
Build the wall.
I dig my hole, you build a wall.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So big that won't let
young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall.
They would hide
Oh my.
inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Hey, no fear. Ah.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls. The young man had sent the authorities a tip, told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals. She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Return to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free. Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den. and lock yourself in.
Will this ever end?
She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
What the hell is that? What the hell is this thing? How special is this thing? Oh, he's tired already. I'm gonna call them goblins. I don't know if that's what they really call the trees.
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
Well, I survived. We're learning more about this calamity thing.
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
I can go back and do that again.
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't. Zolf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zolf told him. The shards are getting harder to find.
I don't know if I'm doing this right.
To prepare for the wilds, Ceylonia's brushers practice at Camp Dauncey. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike. It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job. were off limits at Camp Donsey. They said they made you weak.
Let's go to Camp Fearless there.
Once you started the course, they made you finish. The rules said he couldn't use any fancy footwork, just your brains and your pike.
No,
The Brushers were
I hit the wrong
Ceylandia's
button.
field agents, and their training was harsh. You had to find a path through the maze as quick as you could. One well-placed throw could take out several of those ugly critters. Just getting through the course in one piece was an accomplishment.
What I gotta do? Okay, let's go around the other way. This way.
You can see why the Brushers prize those pikes of theirs.
haven't unlocked that yet. Locked.
Don't want that thing leaving your hands until you decide it's time. That's the way to make every shot count. You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
Okay. Yeah, I can't upgrade anything else. Down to the bow. At least I upgraded some of my weapons. So if I get stuck with another one that I don't like, that's up this ladder.
Not everything blew up in the calamity. Why Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. It's awful hot in there. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions. Raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Yeah, but it's alright.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs. those things, but you can't eat them. Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash.
Well, that's good to know.
Place as inhospitable as they come. But still we pressed on. After all, when we looked down inside Culford Cauldron, looked down through all the smoke and flames.
Oh, what's a hit?
We saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Johnson Bog. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
Oh, come on, I'm so close.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Pops open on him like a pimple on a school day. And where there's one stink eye, there's always more. The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the killer fond farewell. The kid don't shed any tears for him, though. Best to keep out of the cauldron.
Oh, come on. Alright, you know what? You're not perfect.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city. But all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it.
Okay, the flamethrower was a good thing against those freaking plants.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney. The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again. We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
I don't get it. Oh.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that. we spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Okay, these ones are side missions, I'm pretty sure. This is the main mission what I want to do. Also, as Mendo
Can't
claimed,
rightly call Mount Zan the mountain
if you
anymore.
seen earlier, I played a few demo games which are available on
There's no
the
more
Bastion.
mountains now. So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. The beasts of Mount Zan go all out. Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard. It's a delicate situation. Creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own. Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean. There's only one kind of mercy left these days. Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our bastion is everybody's game, not just ours.
Okay, I did not expect that.
Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
Where's my health for?
They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
Oh, the game, yeah, I'm still up.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square. You don't need to keep tangling with all those things. He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry. Sounds like a song cue to me.
We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete. The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
That's two things to repair.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve. Live wine so rich, they say it's brought men back from the brink for one last taste. Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
As far as I know, I just need one more. I think this is the game that
Imagine
has no
everything you'd
ending.
need to build a
I don't
city
know.
like Celandia.
I really don't know.
It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes burstone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives, Rattletails. Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit.
Yep, an upgrade I did.
The
Make those
quarry came with
guys
a lifetime
literally
supply of
my
windbags.
allies.
Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nested in those rocks. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found out you others ones remember things.
Oh, you got it.
secrets ain't exactly obvious. They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in. No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root in here. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news. In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
I just figured it out, this ability. You literally toss things.
The largest ones, you know as cores. A single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
Yeah, you can go from here.
The smaller ones, we call them shards. A shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Oh, coming into the bridge too.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use. Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Monkey. Massive thing stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. We never could get stubborn old Monkey to leave the quarry alone. Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. "Are you all right?" it says.
Oh, these are the items I collected. Yay. Not the key.
It's him. "I've come to warn you," he says. "The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back." Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. "If that's the way it is," he says, "then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will."
This countryman. So he's not from this place? He's from somewhere else?
Say what you will about Zolf, but he's a man of his word.
Nice.
His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zolf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. The kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl. Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. I couldn't stop them alone. I ain't a kid no more. The Ura think they got him. They're wrong. Thank goodness for Hardy Punch. Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked.
Soul's plan work.
We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Ceylandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zolf knew the whole story. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started. Well, if you can't burn it, you can always blow it to Mother on High, right? The Bastion ain't gonna build itself. Well, not entirely. Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Now all we need is one last shard. The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Okay, those are side missions. This is the main story right here. It looks like a squirrel's tail.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And Mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand as living proof of that. We can't turn back now. At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to pull it out. We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me. We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now. didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people. It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
Ben,
Ven worked for the Mansers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mansers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
oh, I thought that was the old man.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort. But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own. He sabotaged the Mansers' little science project, set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger. But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Whoa! One second. My earbud just says low battery, please charge. This means it's time to switch over to my other one. Here we go.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front. Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
Chickens shooting grenades at me.
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia.
Who do I need to rescue?
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already. They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now. What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home. There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
What, do I have to like upgrade my weapons again?
Well, now it's personal, ain't it? It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. The Ura ain't pulling their punches. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time. Laura found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. Kid has to put a damper on their plans. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy even. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground. Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road. returns their greeting tenfold. Most of the Earth's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. They're easy targets.
All the designs of these monsters and enemies matches up extremely well.
They're keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
How did it blow up? There's target. Okay, so
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening. Maybe they know they've lost this. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
Hmm.
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over. It's not the time to get reckless. Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
I thought my character could strike.
As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns. Too bad for them. Our guns are bigger still. There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon. All those dreams, snuffed out in the calamity, will bring him back. Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for the scout to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am.
You
You
were.
just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
Hmm.
You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember? That ought to give those dueling pistols a little extra kick.
Okay. I want the dueling pistols to be my number one slot. And this one, I'm just gonna do that.
With all that firepower, kid looks like he's ready to raid a fort. Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Okay. Once you enter this area, there is no turning back. Are you ready? Yes.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be alright. The Calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. Zolf's waiting. All of us are waiting for a kill.
Oh, I was poisoned.
There's not much left to do here in Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories and pass the time, right? There's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. This disease the Earth planet here will go away. back to normal. Everyone will be all right.
Okay, that was insane. I think I just saw a different ray.
Problem is, we'll all be gone.
What? So you're saying if we manage to restart, we'll just
But we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop. Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story. You follow me? You be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way. Come on, keep your chin up. All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at 'em. No mistakes. Anyone you've ever hurt. Everything you've ever done. You could do it over. Wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree? Well,
anything else around here? I didn't even know I could jump.
I guess there's nothing more to say.
Brasilis. Bravo, Zad. Hast es auf. Stolz.
There's something else. A confession. How come I know so much about the Bastion?
That was my vibe.
Well, I designed the place. But that's beside the point. There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it. So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is,
He doesn't know.
I don't know.
Morning.
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around. The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go. Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking.
This is a pari navigation. It's really. Okay, I like it. Well, I can't sit down. It's a dream. Yeah, the shield.
If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores and we'd take off. away from here.
Oh wow, one hit a KO. Those guys.
Heavy, ain't it?
Yeah, it's heavy. It does make fighting them a little bit easier. You use speed and agility for more power.
You know Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you? Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia. He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid. For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter. It's such a shame. That's life.
Let me go.
It ain't a simple matter of pride either. One thing's for sure, the Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Move on.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
Well, I'm sorry, I'm just wanting to hear what the guy says.
I set my
sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back,
Can't even
clouds are
defend
making
myself.
way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home.
Wait, now
I
they're not
see
firing at me?
your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide.
Why aren't they attacking?
Kid's probably
Feel
dealt with
your
Zolf by
heart is
now.
glowing. I'm welcome.
He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
I wonder what would happen if I chose to let go on. The
Hey,
Bastion.
kid.
I can't move.
Get up, kid.
I think I reached the limit.
Come on, that ain't funny. I said get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now,
Nothing different.
there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
You made it. So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world. Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed. When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Okay.
Hey, kid. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what
I
the
think I'm gonna
motherland was
undo the
like.
calamity.
Not that it matters anymore.
I don't know what will happen if. I'm gonna go with undo the calamity.
Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him. You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it. Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
Okay, I guess that's it. Now, restore. Controller vibrating like crazy.
It's finished. Now, sit tight. It'll be over soon. No no matter what happens next, you're done good. I suppose all that's left is to try and remember this moment. The Bastion's gonna take us back to a better time before any of this. Might be we'll forget everything you've done and each other. Though after all we've been through, I find that hard to believe. So long, kid. Maybe I'll see you in the next one. Zealandia, we're coming home.
I set myself, fly the wind, it will take me back to my home, sweet home.
How do you like it? What do you guys
Lie on my back, climb to make it wait for me.
do? Because this game was a lot of fun. It's sometimes a little annoying at sometimes when I come down. But still, I enjoyed it.
I see your star,
Now we must see
you
the
make
past
it fly for me.
world
Brother,
going to
I'm here to
and there's damage. I hope you enjoyed this. First I played a few demo games, and everyone so far has started with fire. I am really waiting with fire. Fun, I really get to Zelda.
eyes open wide. Feel your heart and it's
This is nice supposed to be my character. It's like he's a black
sweet home. I take your hand, now you never leave sweet home. I see your star, you left it floating for me. Brother, I'm
the experience just stays with you. At least that's what I like to think. What do you think? Do you think if they make a Sebastian 2, do you think there's a strong chance they might actually remember each other? Can't skip this. I'd like to know what happens at the end. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back as soon as I can. But then again, this is just the ending credits. So Or did music just stop? Okay, that's a little. Main menu. Okay, so let's just see what happens if I hit start. Okay, so I can start a new game plus. Okay. But I think I'm gonna end it here. But I'd say that game was pretty fun. I wasn't expecting to be able to finish it in a day, but then again, I did start it a little earlier on my Steam Deck because the thing, save data is saved to the cloud. So if you play on computer, when you go to the Steam Deck, it will carry over. But I think I will end it here. Hope you guys enjoyed this. If you did, drop it a like. Share this video with your friends, and until the next one, this is Edge.